Hello, hello, hello to whoever is tuning in. Hold on. Hope everybody's doing well. I hope, you guys are... Wait, I think my mic is too loud. Hold on, okay, there we go. Hope everybody tuning in is doing well. I hope audio is fine. I hope the visual's fine. I hope, the one watching right now is doing fine. And... what am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do more of this game. Like 3 phases, maybe 4? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how lazy I get today. It's like, oh boy. Alright, I'm pretty sure I finished all this shit. No, that's not it. Hold on. I just one quest.
I sort of feel like someone is in
No,
trouble.
not there.
I want to help them if we find them.
Dun, dun. No. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna jump to the story, because, like, honestly... Wait, whoops. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, we'll do those later, or maybe I could do those off stream if I feel like it. I don't know. Want to focus on the story for these streams. Hello, thanks for stopping by. Detective Conan, that's nice. Huh.
I've been thinking about this too much. My brain is going numb. I should get some rest.
I just started and I feel like sleeping. I am so tired. Jeez. Wish you luck. Sure.
Yuito, wake up.
Good
Walter
luck
was on the
with
line.
whatever it is you need to
Sorry.
do, I guess.
I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru, what's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It
Okay.
might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Hole.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
Oh, that's like the wormhole. Okay.
much
I was
happened
like,
after
what
that, I'd
hole are they
forgotten about it.
talking about?
So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extreme... It's just that it has similar
Oh, shit.
characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off-limits.
Kunad Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other
I
side.
forgot that controller's plugged in. I was trying to wipe the
unsettling.
buttons on it.
You might
Shit.
not go there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
Okay, there are... Yeah, Chris Hackney
true.
is Yuito.
Thanks for telling me about it.
Cal
If you
McCartney,
learn
I
anything
think,
more,
is
please let me
Wataru?
know.
As you wish. Oh,
I don't
almost
know
forgot.
Megan Taylor
Yukito
Harvey.
Platoon's next orders are to stay on standby, so you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
Really? Then I think we should do just
I was
that.
trying to wipe...
Yes,
Hanabi,
that is a good idea.
that makes sense.
Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he arranged all of this.
I'm not familiar
So
with
I
her
think it's
other
best to
works though, so
comply.
I don't think I know her as much. I was trying to wipe the buttons on my fight stick. I forgot this was plugged in.
Mind if I come in?
Jeez. Alright, he's here.
Major General Fubuki.
Actually, yeah, how did
How
you
did you
find...
find this place?
Oops.
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk
Ringo,
here in the hideout
oh.
rather than meet in the safe zone
Oh, the
every
green-haired
time.
girl.
Thank you, Luca.
I haven't played
I
the
managed
game.
to sneak past their surveillance,
I know
so we
who
should be
Ringo
fine
is.
for a little while.
She's
They
like the
started
main
Monitoring you?
pro tag, if I'm not
I told you
mistaken.
before that I was a government dog, but I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place. So, does he... He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government.
Need to replay soon. I feel like it'd be a good,
Besides, even if I told him,
you know.
he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's
You
yes
know,
man
like,
anymore.
good time to
Government
replay it. I don't know.
surveillance will be stretched thin after Seiron's uprising. I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring
It'd be
change to
wild
this
if me
country by
playing
taking
this
a
it
different path from
somehow, I don't know, brings a
Different
Scarlet
path?
Nexus 2 or
What are
a
you
Switch
planning on
2
doing?
port, or just brings us back
Karin. This
to
country is aggressively pursuing
you know,
power research through illegal human
the mainstream
experimentations.
eyes once again.
I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence.
Sounds like a fucked up
I
place to
wanna find
live.
out
I
why they
do
would
not
do
want to
this
live there.
and free this country from its corrupt system. Karin joined forces with Seiron and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to
That
results.
is true, yeah. It's better
My
to like
brother is trying
destroy
to change this
something
country
from
the
within.
outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes. Feigning loyalty allows us opportunities
Oh
to
yeah,
learn
Karen
valuable
is his
information.
brother.
We should be able to find out what
Focus
the government is
on-
hiding through the
Yeah, that
city
is true. That's
computer,
fair.
Al-Habaki.
I have like so many games in my. I haven't even
Please,
finished Metaphor.
help
I
you.
need to finish
I
Metaphor.
want to know what my father has done.
I've not had the energy
what
to
my
play
brother is
games outside
hiding.
of stream lately. It's been
Yuito.
very bad.
You are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members.
Yep.
If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
Whoa!
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered
Actually,
by
yeah,
Chief
that is
Kaito
true. Yeah,
Sumeragi.
if he's out
Well,
of the post,
if we
I'll
all
be
agree
very
with what
suspicious.
Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
Gemma,
Either way, my time with the OSF is drawing to an end. I'm getting too old. But before I leave,
Dude,
I
you're
wanna
barely
uncover the
50 and
truth.
you look
I wanna know
you
why
look
that happened
20
to
years
Naomi,
younger than your
and
actual
why
age.
Nagi received personality rehabilitation.
I agree with Gemma. If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I would like to help. I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
what do you mean?
My brother Karin and I received power enhancement treatments.
I had no idea.
If Yuito can't be removed from the platoon, then you can remove the platoon members instead. Any member who doesn't want to take part in this can simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now. However, reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork. So I will issue you an official deployment order in the meantime. Please gather intel around the Seiron area. I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa.
Alright.
Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiron's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Sugumi to a different platoon.
What? Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
I thought they wanted to join. Hold on a minute. Damn.
Yuito, I'll stay in the platoon as the operator. I feel the same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want. Thanks, Wataru.
Triangle Chris Case. Oh, okay. Also not familiar with that because I sadly skipped out on Shadows of Valencia. By the time that came out, I was like burnt out from Fates, and also the Switch was already released, so it's like, you know. Alright, we get to hear this music again. Huh, no enemies here. Weird, okay. Hoodle. Oh, she voices Hoodle in
OSF
really?
patrols might show up beyond
I haven't
this
played
point.
Tales of Arise,
Let's
but I
keep our
watched
eyes
a
open.
friend play it.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father?
I'm staying in this platoon.
What?
Sugumi.
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to
Kaiser
do with
plays
it,
of... Yeah,
then
I think I've
I
heard
won't
of
let them
Mad
get away
Kaiser.
with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front.
Alright, here we go.
Sugumi, we'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the others.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Nice. Oh shit, I can't get that just yet. Oh my, what the f— oh, I should have saved that for this thing.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
There we go.
Attack now.
And you're dead. Bye-bye. Easy.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading it.
Are there any others? Should have said that, man.
Yuito,
Uh-oh.
are you okay?
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh?
Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Hanabi
Namco
asked me if
Games.
I was really going to help
Yeah, before
Major
this
General
I played
Fubuki,
Pac-Man World.
and then Sugumi
and then
said she was going to stay in the platoon.
I think this is my first Namco series besides
And after that?
Tekken
After
and
that, we
Soul
got attacked
Calibur
by
and
others.
Pac-Man that
So
I've
we
tried.
obviously
Now that I
didn't
think
talk
about, I
about
guess
anything.
Galaga as well. I don't know.
Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
He keeps blacking out. What is
Yuito,
happening?
I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
No, this is something more. This has to be
The more
something
you
more.
use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
Someone has to be messing with his brain. I feel like that's what's happening.
Are you really okay?
Snakeboat. Ginger.
Huh? What?
Flaxpig. Table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking.
Oh no, he can't. Oh
Oh,
no.
home child.
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
Well, what can we do?
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Yeah, you're gonna give him
Careful.
that?
You have an
You're gonna give him
closing
that?
in
Are
on-
you crazy?
His timing couldn't be worse.
Alright, there's...
Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two.
Oh no.
My head! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus
Oh
my
no,
attacks.
I can't use that. Oh shh.
I have to fight. Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
I can keep going.
The health bar! Oh my god, the health bar disappeared. Griffin Burns? Griffin Burns is
isn't good.
Nagi, if I
can't
recall.
use my power at all. I won't even. Be
I don't
able
think
to
he's in
fight.
this scene, but he is
What can we
Nagi.
do? Is there some way to cure him?
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to.
Uh-oh.
Yuito?
Chilled, yeah,
Did
he
you
was
drink
like
the
chilled.
medication? Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
That's...
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Can you fight?
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out.
There we go.
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
Let's go.
Ooh! Is that the last one?
I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end.
Where did the
How are
big
you
guy
doing, Yuito?
go?
I
Zagular
feel fine
is Luca,
I
if
know
I'm
I
not
had
mistaken.
you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Well, it smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Copy that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Promise me.
Okay, I promise.
Brother Nier. Oh yeah, I forgot he's Brother Nier. I also forgot he's Tanjiro.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Damn, can I not go there? God, I love this track. Da, da, da.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. You lit that one.
Leave it to me!
Easy. Scarlet Nexus time. Yep. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this guy. Whoops. Ray Chase, yeah, Ray Chase, yeah, that's right. Ray Chase is in a lot of stuff.
We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
No, this isn't it. I just been here. Oh wait. No other way here. Okay. Hold on. How do I go to floor? Okay. Cyclops, yeah, that Cyclops and Guile I'm very familiar as Ray Chase. Or Guile in SF6 specifically.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Let's go!
Before watching 97, yeah, makes sense.
The equipment was left to rest without ever being used. What a waste.
I hear you. How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
Let's not break
Like, I guess it's good to like understand the history of the thing before watching the new stuff. I don't know.
Use this!
My body is numb. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
What the? It didn't hit anyone.
I was too excited.
There we go, better. Hold on. God damn it! Now there's two of these fuckers.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Let's regroup!
I feel better.
This is nothing!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Gemma's sclerokinesis might be affected.
I need you, Gemma! Let's go! Is everyone okay?
Hold on. Shit. Oh fuck.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Nice.
Your fire!
That's a big blaze.
All right, they're all dead.
I'm ready to go at any time. I'm just itching to get out there.
Where do I go next? Let me get all this shit first. Hold on.
You look so cool doing that.
Huh. Where is it? Where is it? Can't even jump there? Really?
Maybe I feel better when we're fighting together.
Ottone.
My body is numb.
Let's regroup now. Here we go.
You lit that one up.
Now die. It's over. Come on. Leave it to me.
That was brilliant.
Now die. It's over.
That's good. Okay, there's a dead end there. Where's the way down? Whatever, we'll figure that out
Wait.
next time.
There's something up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
Trucks?
What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
What is it?
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiron's OSF team.
I see 2 individuals heading towards us.
Oh, is it
It looks
Kasane's
like-
team again?
Kagura and Kyuka.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
All right. Right. Here they come.
Right.
Take that.
Too late.
I wonder why Kyoka and Kagura attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason? Regardless, please be careful.
Alright, let's do this.
Endure it.
Even if you go invincible, my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
I'm feeling really good. Now my old trusted commander is my enemy.
Yes,
Alright, let's cancel this before it gets too risky. Oh, that's a blow?
Let's regroup.
No, I can't.
Time to use this.
Won't go easy.
Do it, Yuito!
Oh, we don't beat them?
Anticipated.
Let's go.
Invisible? Oh, god damn it.
Were Kyoka and Kagero guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kageros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
Damn it.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
Oh, that's her oh, god damn it,
I'm
okay.
sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing.
Yeah, she really hates
It was a
losing.
diversion to hide the transport vehicle's destination from Tsugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw them?
I think towards Seiran.
They must have been carrying something important if they made sure we didn't follow. We might be able to find out some key information.
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiran. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Ah.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Alright, so we're gonna go to that spot they left open. Jesus, what is this place? The factory? Research facility, gotcha. And there are the trucks.
What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiran's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet, but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it into words either.
It's gonna be an other, isn't it?
I will go check the vehicle. Tsugumi, Wataru, please cover me.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay? What about your speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now. No need to worry so much.
You are making sense. It's natural for her to feel worried.
Don't push yourself too hard. You've always had health problems, ever since you were little.
That's right. You did mention that before.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
Alarming?
What do you mean?
Define alarming. What could he have found?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
What is that?
Human heads!
Whoa!
That can't be.
The transport vehicle was filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
One of the trucks
When
was
they said
already
alarming,
empty,
I didn't think it'd
but I
be
believe
that
it was
alarming.
carrying
Why the
same
fuck are they
thing.
carrying
2
heads?
trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
This is either an experiment or they're using
We need
these
to
to
find out why they're
feed
doing
someone.
this anyway.
That said, where'd they even get these heads? Hold on, I leveled up twice. That's 6. Yeah, sure, let's boost these. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Okay.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
I can't use my clairvoyance on any of these doors.
Who are...
Oh shh.
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out. He won't be waking up for a while.
Wow, all three of you were amazing.
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on. This might be a key card for the door.
Oh, that's easy. Alright, so we can get around using that.
Nice find, Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
Okay.
Go, Yuito!
No, okay, no, I don't think I could go there.
We should use Hanabi's power.
Nice preempt.
Crush you!
Here you go!
What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active
Leave it to me!
research facility.
Let's keep going.
Successfully breached shell. Attack now. That must be its weak spot.
2, 3, 4. Good, okay.
If your body begins
Yeesh.
throwing fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Where's the LT? Oh, there it is.
Crush you!
That's all of them.
Nice.
Did well, Yuito.
Weirdly, just not noise. Oh my god. Fucking the world ends with you in my head. No, there's a bunch of others roaming around this place for some reason. And like, there's researchers too, so it's like, maybe up here?
Let's go!
Do you need help?
Keycard 2,
Why
good.
is there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
Ew.
That's definitely blood. Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
Oh well, free keycard, I guess.
Do it, Yuito! Nice fire! You got this!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on me.
The shell is broken. Give it everything
what this does. Alright, that insta kills them, good.
This is pretty rare.
Let's do this.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Playing the world ends with. God, I wish. Imagine the world ends with you game set in a post-apocalyptic AU of sorts. Like it's canon to the main games, but it's an alternate timeline and it's a spin-off. I wonder how people would feel.
I need your help.
What the fuck is this room? Okay.
This gate needs a keycard to open, I think. This gate needs a keycard to open, I think.
Swing 3 and 4.
This gate needs a keycard to open, I think.
Ah, this shit's like a maze.
Using brain drop.
Crush you! Next.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Oh, I was wondering why. Okay.
Nice. It's burning. That must be a sweet spot.
Yeah!
That was a good attack.
Reapers another country. Honestly, yeah, Reapers game outside of Japan would be sick.
Leave it to me!
Nice fire! You got this!
Now die!
Finish this, Yuito.
Excuse me. Why are there so much of these smucks?
Leave it to me!
Should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Here we go!
Successfully reached shell. Attack now. You'll lit that one up. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I can hit it!
Whoa! Nice!
There we go, dead.
All my training has been worth it.
We fulfilled the requirements.
Oh yeah, I could do this quest now. Hold on. There's a card there, but I can't. Okay, hold on.
Come on.
Do it, Yuito!
Ooh, that's a big blade.
Now die!
That must be its weak spot.
Let's see then.
This is pretty rare.
Yeah!
Go, Yuito!
Whoa.
Nice fire! You got this!
Now die!
Yuito!
Yeah!
Finish this, Yuito!
Here we go!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Cool. There's more?
Hanami, let's go!
Let that one up.
Get him, Yuito!
I can hit it!
That was a good attack.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
My dad's
Guess
dead.
I'm getting better.
Leave it to me!
That was brilliant.
Yuito, you should use my power.
Go, Yuito.
Yeah! There!
Nice.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Crush you!
Keep it up.
So many enemies.
Okay, no more enemies. Shit, can't teleport. Huh. Alright,
Do you need help?
I need you, Gemma! Some help, Luca!
There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby. It looks like an art museum was already built, so maybe they're using that. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Leave it to me!
cool. So this is key card 4.
Open, I think.
This is also for... Okay,
A resource reading near here.
Okay.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. The oil is sticking to me. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Now die! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Yeah!
Whoa! Nice!
Now die!
That all? No, there's more.
Yeah!
Finish, Yumiko!
Get lost!
Whoa!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Oh, that is sick. My, that should be all of them. Never mind, I spoke too soon.
Nice. It's burning.
Now die! It's over!
Creative use of that, I know, right?
Go! Spin!
This other is weak to back attacks. Use SAS to get behind it.
Here you go!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
New cutscene, nice.
Crush you!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go! I'm taking your fire! Time to use this! Here you go!
Wow, the camera is... What the fuck? Okay.
Ooh, that's a big blade.
There we
Drop
go.
something.
Alright, last...
That was just too many.
Nice. Now we can go in the doors that need this one. Let's save first. Whoa, Jesus. Damn, this is a pretty long phase.
We've become indispensable to each other.
Let's go here first. I know this is just a shortcut. That's good. Jeez, a bunch of human heads in a box. I feel like this is where the phase ends and the big boss is here. I feel it.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building. And others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains?
Where do they get
I hate
these
to
much
say it,
heads
but
though?
couldn't
Like, do they
just toss in
kill
the whole
people,
head if they're
or is
just
this like a
feeding them to
corpse?
the others?
Are they grave robbing?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
Uh-oh, stinky.
It does smell a little strange here. Almost like blood.
Ooh.
Those ampules.
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
What the fuck is firing at them? Wait, electricity? Uh-oh. No, of course it's these guys.
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
God damn, okay,
First you
fine.
tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place. Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
They're using this to feed Naomi or something, aren't they?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Good.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Yeah, like, just talk it out. Jesus.
My body is numb.
Sorry.
Don't resist! Why? Brain drop! There! It's useless! At this rate! Here we go! Don't resist! Hit it!
I need to support the injured.
Damn! I'm not done yet! One more! Ah!
There we go.
Stop! You guys good?
Alright, Shiden's down.
Taking your fire! I'll help! There! Won't hold back! Stop! Let's go!
Alright, Kasane's turn.
By any means! You!
One more! I'm not done yet! Ah! Why? It's useless! Come on!
There we go. I don't know how the fuck she survives that. That seems brutal as hell. Look at that.
I need your help. This is bad. Let's regroup.
Yumito, a member is in danger.
You guys good?
I need to support the injured. Someone's down. This isn't good.
I need you, Gemma. Why?
So easy.
Not done yet. One more. It's useless.
My turn.
I'll take care of it. I feel the power coursing.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
Yep, there we go. I knew it.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
Oh, thank goodness.
No, I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said.
Yeah, you've mentioned that
Human
part.
brains of people with powers are being brought here. A
With
portion of them are
powers?
transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with
I mean, yeah, if they're
transplanting
doing
human
shit
brains
like
into
this, then
others,
they're also
or
kind of
processing the
shady.
brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
His wife. Doesn't he have like a wife or
Alice?
something? There we go.
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power?
Uh-oh. Oh no, he...
That is killing me!
Bro, he just froze!
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
Oh.
This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon
I
as
guess
possible.
they got the answers they need, but why was she still trying to kill him? And now she's concerned about him? That's...
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it.
Damn, this is a
but
long
I'm
phase.
just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
I guess, yeah, supposed to thinking
I
that
know
you're
what
drinking
saying,
human brain juice.
But it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her.
I hope she goes back to normal.
Being turned
It'd be
into
like,
another is awful
yeesh.
enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either. I know I can get through it.
After you do get through it, you'll be able to help support Naomi when you see her again.
Yes, you're right. I need to get it together. I'm just wondering if New Himuka is stocking up on those ampules, knowing full well what they're made of. If that's the case, and they do indeed know, then they're going to have to answer to me. No, I have a feeling that New Himuka already knows everything. I just can't get myself to accept it.
I'm sorry.
I guess, yeah, because it's like, it's not
You
like he's a
don't need to
supporter
apologize.
of the government, but
You
it's
have
like,
nothing to
dude, his
do with the
fucking
hospital.
father and brother works
I know,
for them.
But I just wanted to
And he's
apologize.
kept in the dark.
I want to look into the hospital and do
It's
something
messed
about
up.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Tsugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
I want to talk to Luca for a change. I don't know what to tell you, Yuito. Just try not to do everything on your own. If there's too much to handle, let me help you pick up the slack. That's what a team is for. Thanks, Wataru.
Okay, brain map. No, I should fuel these ones next. Okay. Hold on. All right, we have four of these. Let's do these.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Hmm? Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I should.
Maybe she's like secretly his mom or something, or like they've met before.
Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make
I like
one
Hyoka
last
though,
promise
honestly.
to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me.
Oh, her hair is
but I
tied.
can tell
There we
that you're
go.
worried. So, thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
I assumed she had like short hair, but no, her hair is like just tied, I guess. Cute smile. Hey yo! She like flirting with it? I can't tell what their dynamic is, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's do more plant stuff. Why not?
Oh, Yuito. I would like to talk to you.
Hmm? What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Yay!
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
Yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but...
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
Yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden. And I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well... I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although,
I like their dynamic
the
together.
fact that
They're
she
cute.
let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
Are there any problems?
I think things are fine right now.
If you need anything, just tell me. I want to help you. I may not be very useful, but I'm here for you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I understand you a little more.
I keep pressing the wrong button. They're kind of cute together. I am not gonna lie.
I've gotten to know you better too. We're the same.
She's just like me for real. Okay, let's see what you have to say. Oh my god, he is so... Did he just... Did he grow shorter
How have you
compared
been
to the
feeling
previous
lately,
stream?
Yuito?
Oh my
I'm
god.
feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
See you around, that's it?
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You are a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
Eat your veggies, you're shrinking. He's
do not
eating
want to
all
rely
the
solely
shit he
on my
needs to
power.
eat. He's just short.
Why not?
He
You have
can't
an
do
amazing
anything
one.
about that.
I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you are here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Oh, that's heavy. What's in this?
I've made
Another human
adjustments
head.
to
I'm
my
kidding.
daily
Oh my
routine
god.
to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
What the fuck?
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me.
You are
These
built
extreme
like a
methods
fucking
might be the
toad, and
secret
you're
to his
gonna do all
strength.
those weights. That's
Will you put
yeesh.
some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very intriguing.
Mid-air. Oh, that's good.
I think
So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Uh-oh.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking.
Huh.
It's
Interesting.
even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Ah, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what are you implying
Before I
by that?
enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. Not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
I don't know, it seems kinda useful. Hold on, what the fuck did I... Alright, cool. Oh. Why do I have 20 of these? What the fuck? Oh wait, no, never mind. I misread. Oh, jeez. I think I'm tired. No, that's the price. My bad. I was like, what the fuck? That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I have like one of each. Confused. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Oh.
I tried changing the way I look. Is this fashionable?
No, I love Tsugumi. Oh my god. Alright.
I should try to get a little rest. A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
Alright.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals.
How would he...
Right? Those
sneak...
ampules.
How would he avoid
Do you think he knows
surveillance?
about that factory?
If that were the
It
case,
would
then...
be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory.
Like, if
in
he's
some
under
shape or
watch,
form.
doesn't...
Could Major General Fubuki
You know,
be
would
the
the safe
go-between?
zone really be safe?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
That is true.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout.
Yeah, people
There's a
could,
good chance
you
the
know.
team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides,
Wow!
Karin and I were the first ones to
How
propose
to be a
that research
good government
facility.
employee, be a fucking
What?
narc?
I think you already know
What did he
about
say?
Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other.
Yep.
We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That is true.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
Finally, now they
That is
ask
the
about
crux of
them.
it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karin and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karin.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy.
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern.
Yeah, they
to
don't
them.
give a shit. The
You
fact
all
that they're
have the
willing
same
to do
memory
all
for
that shit is, you
metamorphosis,
know.
but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiran on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there.
So I have to go
Could
back
you infiltrate
there?
the old hospital after
Yeah,
the platoon has
okay.
been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
Who says she's being transferred?
I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle
Yeah, her
who-
family could be
but my
sus
father
too, so, you know.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
Alright, no new side quests, so we're just gonna jump straight to it. Hopefully tomorrow I'm able to start earlier and, like, you know, not be as tired. I get tired easily, it's really annoying. Naomi was turned to another by chance? Are you crazy? Alright.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored. Only thing I'm looking for now.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
I'm taking your fire!
Finished!
I can hit it! Come on!
Yuito!
There might be some stuff here, why not?
Next. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Wait, what is this?
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
Steers text data. Huh.
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely.
Understood.
Some help, Luca! I'll help! Hit it!
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Let's go!
Thanks, I'll take it.
Yeah. Let's go! Yeah! Here you go! Take this!
Nice fire! You got this!
Leave it to me! It's over!
That was impressive!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Alright, this one's dead. Shit! Ah!
Here we go! Thanks, Sugumi!
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
routine.
Shut breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. It's covered in oil. Burn it up. That must be its base spot. I must try more. My training
Good.
is paying
All right.
I need your help.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Time to use this. Lend me your eyes.
I'll protect you.
Get ready.
Thank you, Hanabi.
I need to focus. I must finish.
Leave it to me.
Yuito.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't get that. God, this place is a pain in the ass to navigate.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Keep going. Yuito, my tower may be helpful. I was too excited.
All help.
The oil is sticking to me.
I was too excited. Some help, Luca. I can hit it.
That attack worked.
Nice.
That must be a weak spot.
It's not over. Right in the middle. Yeah. It's over.
Be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
No chance. I can hit it.
Dead.
Finish this, Yuito.
Yeah. It's over.
Here we go.
Now die.
Easy.
Nice. Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
Yeah, this building looks very different. Like, come on. Who's gonna remember this?
Next. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Cool.
Thanks, Sugumi.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah. Come on.
That was impressive.
attacks.
Come on. Now die! It's over! Yeah! How's that? Right in the middle! Let's go!
It's time for brain drive.
Down.
Should be able to
There we
break the outer
go.
shell if you keep attacking.
Nice.
I'm one step closer to a muscular physique. That ended rather quick.
Hey, there's a resource reading near. Here, what do you want to do?
An enemy there.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it!
Go, Yui-To.
Oh wait, no, that's a way. Okay, we're supposed to go here.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Whoa, what the? Oh, okay, it's just that.
Using Luca's teleportation to make this easier.
Thanks, Sugumi. I need you, Gemma.
The oil is sticking to me.
Now die! Come on!
And you
Leave it to me!
Go, Yui-To. That must be a sweet spot. Use fire when it's covered in oil.
I can hit it! Come on!
I was too excited.
Cureto. Okay, there's a bunch of more shitheads here.
I need your help! Lend me your eyes! Leave it to me!
That was brilliant.
The mother? What? Oh no, there's a mother. Oh, other mother? Motherfucker? No, that's not. So I have to go. Okay.
Some help, Luca!
Yeah, so I have to go all the way down there. Okay, gotcha.
Let's go! I can hit it! It's over!
Dead.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Now die! Get out! Damn, where are you?
All help.
It is nothing. Take this!
It's covered in oil. Burn it up.
I need your help. Thanks, Sakumi. Here we go. I must remove. This is bad.
Regroup.
Damn it!
The enemy dropped something.
Let's regroup.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Not yet. I must do more.
There we go. My God.
Attack now. Found the weak spot. Yeah. I'm going to get stronger.
Easy. Nice, okay.
Having spent so much time with each other, it almost doesn't feel right when you're not.
Jesus, are these old or like recent?
Go, Yuito.
Like that's what I want to
We'll
know.
be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
It's not over!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Here we go! I must try
The oil is making me sluggish.
Here you go!
I can hit it! It's over! Hit it!
Oh, screw you!
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Alright, the guy's dead.
You need help? Time to use this!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
That was a good attack.
Nice.
Lend me your eyes.
Concentrate.
And you're dead.
To me!
That was brilliant.
What the? Another one?
Taking your fire!
Yeah, these guys seem to go down faster with fire, interestingly.
Yuito!
It sprays something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Damn! It is nothing!
That must be its weak spot.
I can
Whoa! Nice!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
You got this.
Oh my god, there's too much enemies.
Damn it!
I'll help.
This is nuts!
Leave it to me.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
At this rate... You guys good?
Thank you.
Next.
Use this.
Let's go. Hey! Now die! Come on!
God, these enemies are so annoying. There we go.
No chance!
Successfully breached the shell. Attack now.
There we go. That's the last one. Thank goodness. Could not track it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And this dude is just chilling here for some reason. God, that is a scary noise. Why are the TVs doing that? Alright, back in this main room.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
Is there anyone?
I think the
Is there
facility
even
is underground.
You know, anyone
there weren't
left
any
here?
stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Oh no.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Oh, he's fucked up. What happened
Looks
to
like
him?
Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time
Yeah,
we
he
saw
remembered what happened and he was, you know, his usual
Personality
self.
Rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me.
His eyes are yellow again.
There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Sorry, we have to fight him. Jesus.
Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi can fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends the right path.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now.
Good.
Use this.
There we go.
Damn it! Do it, Yuito!
Damn it! This isn't over yet.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
At this rate.
Shit on!
Okay, just stay still.
What? Game over? Why did no one revive me? What the fuck, man? I hope there's an autosave before that. Jesus. Alright.
Stop it, Nagi. I don't want to fight you.
Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
Nagi can fight this one. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
Do you need help?
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now.
I can still fight. I need you, Gemma. This is bad. Here we go.
There we go.
Protect you.
Thank you, Nabi.
Go, Yuito. Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
Try to use this.
Don't hesitate.
Right there.
At this rate.
No! Shit. Heal! Oh, heal! God fucking...
Please get it together.
There we go, my god.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'll help.
Here you go.
It's nothing.
Go.
I need to support the injured.
I need you, Gemma. Let's regroup.
Thank you for your help.
Use this. Tonight, let's go.
Do you need help?
There we go.
Let me go.
Please stop this.
That was a good attack.
Nice. Give in already.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet! Yeah?
Guys!
Yeesh.
Yuito! Not again! If I pass out during the fight!
Uh-oh.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face.
Who is this? Is that?
You're okay. It's all over.
I can't fully recognize her.
Mommy?
Oh, it's his mom.
A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too. Smell? Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
Oh, god damn
You
it.
can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities.
What about his friends? Where'd they
You're
go?
such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
Dropping?
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too.
Oh, that explains
This
why
is going
he's
to be tricky.
struggling to use his
It
powers.
seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run
These
some
powers
tests
are
before I
natural
ask
to the
you any
other
questions.
people, but if you
I'm
inject
sure
someone
you've
who
experienced
isn't
episodes of
born
sudden
with
memory
this,
loss or having difficulty remembering
then,
your
you know, that
childhood.
would have major side effects
Wait.
towards them.
Please, explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers.
So they used him
The
for
country sends all
experimentation.
duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito!
Fubuki? Damn, he just
Are you
bumped him
alright?
like that.
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was
Excuse me?
strange equipment.
Oh Jesus, they were
think it was for
almost about to be
personality
rehabilitated. That's
rehabilitation.
fucked up.
But Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it.
I would
no
not overestimate
What is it?
yourself if I were
I'll
you.
tell
This
you
is
when
a
we get out of
very
here.
precarious
Now go.
situation, my
You'll only
friend.
get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
I had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in.
Could have had a normal life, but people shoved him to
See it,
this.
but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it. Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
Yeah!
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi.
Leave it to me!
Boom!
Yuito.
I can keep going.
Just to be sure everything's still okay. Good.
Now die!
That was impressive.
Oh, soldiers.
I need you, Gemma!
Concentrate.
Let's go! Next.
Using brain drive. Former Major General Karin?
Yuito.
Oh,
it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Uh-oh.
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo.
Welp.
Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron, the same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a
Yeah, you're
strong
both the
power.
same. You're both
And
bad
at its
eggs.
center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
Oh, he's kind of forced to, yeah.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Well, it's the end of that, I guess. That's only the second phase for the day.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Oh, we finally see him in person. I was
Wataru,
wondering.
what are you
I was
doing
wondering when he'd show up.
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows
Yeah,
what
if he
Yuito
stuck
Platoon
around,
is
he
up
would
to.
be. Yeesh.
Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really
None of the sides are less evil. That yeah, they're all fucked up, man.
Not that I
so
didn't
it's
already
like
know that.
you need to push through on your own.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
Maybe it's off the grid. Hopefully he's off
My
the
brother
grid.
saved Fubuki. I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
Yep, you're right on that,
That
one.
reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
That could explain
I'll
why
look
he's
for him
still
on my end,
short.
too.
Like that could be.
Besides, you guys don't have the
a
luxury
side
of
effect.
worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo.
Karen being that strong
Our
is
stocks are
crazy,
limited.
though.
If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
Force
you
the
know how I
pot.
was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
That is true. Psychosis is also very
Are
powerful.
you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really. Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
Alright, let's see
You're
what
late
this is
But
about.
it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
I mean,
that was advice?
I guess.
Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
Calm down, jeez.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Dude, he was experimented on.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Introducing the art of whip punish.
I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you.
Oh, brother, just kiss already.
Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect.
The Baki?
That little Pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
Oh, now
There's
you've crossed the
some things you
line.
just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
Damn. He blocked his ass. Not even a return text. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode.
Cool.
Now give it a try.
Her voice sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of it somewhere
don't you
before,
quit
but I don't
developing this
remember
program?
where.
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems.
Yeah, he
or
crossed
give
the
them
line
some
when he
advice.
insulted his hyperfixation.
I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Whoa!
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki?
Oh yeah, Fubuki's
You
his
could
sibling.
sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it.
I mean, they
But
brainwash their
thanks for worrying about me.
citizens to not have their own beliefs, so I wouldn't put it past them.
So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo was after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiron.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Oh.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining, you know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments, just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
Yeah, it's like, you
That's
know,
true.
you figure out the
finding out that the
organization you joined is
organization we're in
doing all
caused a
this,
lot of
you would,
suffering to so many
your image
people.
would be shattered.
I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
Yeah, forget the group.
For fighting. I'm not sure if I have one.
You haven't found it yet.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Oh, does she never
But
confess?
there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
I don't know if these are quite my favorite characters in fiction of all time.
Didn't I have something to talk to Ken
But,
about?
you know, like... I do like these characters. Pretty chill cast. Alright, bon episode.
Hey, Gamma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gamma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Uh-oh.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can
That's
see why you're
dangerous.
worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF.
Yep.
But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age.
Oh, he's
That's
probably
something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limits.
Yeah, he's
sooner
probably
than me.
significantly older
His
than
powers
him
waned
now
as he
physically.
aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement.
The phrase
body
"children
ages
of the
normally
state"
after they
rubs
stop
me
taking
off the wrong way,
medication.
man. Like,
The
yeesh.
abuse their
Makes
brains
them sound like
sustained over
property.
so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably
Yeah,
too
he
harsh.
probably took that
His
the
brother
wrong
said it
way,
was cold
so,
of me to
you
cut
know.
off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can.
That's also
Have
not
you
the
tried
right
calling
way
your
to
friend?
go about it, though. It just ghosted
No,
him.
I haven't
so,
reached out to him yet.
You know.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend.
Aren't you public enemy number one?
locked.
Yeah.
I guess
I
that's
was
not a
gonna say, aren't you public enemy number one right now? You can't
Wataru,
access that.
You got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend. Gemma, have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
I'll be there to back you. You up. Don't let anything get in your way. It's comforting to hear you say that.
All right.
Tired.
Let's proceed with the
You guys have a
story.
minute?
Let's
We
see
need
if
to
I
talk
could
about
do
what we
another
should
one
do
after
next.
this.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka.
Togetsu it is.
Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
I guess, yeah, he's also kept in the dark about his own
Actually,
sibling.
There is something I remember about Tagetsu.
Hmm?
A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
I like how casual she says that.
Speaking.
I like how casual she said that.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
Well, second ship found.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Alright, Togetsu time. I might do phase 9 within this stream, thinking about it, especially if these are getting longer and longer. Then tomorrow will be the last 3 phases.
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
Pretty.
It's cold. Colder than I... thought.
Come on.
It finally broke.
Ah, we could break those.
Let's
Good
go,
to know.
everyone. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yumito, figure it out. Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird. Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas.
Alterations, those are natural? Nice. God, this is a wide area though. Oh, I love the music of this game so much. This is such an underrated soundtrack.
That one explodes. Don't get too close.
Okay.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. You're using my power, Yumito. Okay, battle's over.
Cool, I guess.
I need your help.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
This is bad.
Thank you for your help.
Next. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Good timing. All right.
Nice.
You took it down, Yurita.
We need to do something about this block of ice to go further. It looks too big to move.
Can you break it, Yurita? Although, I guess we don't want you to overuse your power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Nice.
All my training has been worth it. It is nothing.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I'm taking your fire. Next. Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Alright, which quest is that? No.
Break something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Let's go.
We defeated the target. Let's keep going.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Come on.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Can you move? I was too excited.
Lend me your eyes.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Ah, the stupid exploding shit. Oh, God, fucking. Alright.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress to the city.
God, this is such a wide area. All right.
Using Luca's teleportation to make this easier.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
This is pretty rare.
Cool. Keep saying cool. I'm not doing it on purpose. Where are we going? Where are we going? God, this is gonna be a long hike, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. Ah, I really miss Metaphor. Part of me wishes I streamed the game so that I could actually finish it, because for some reason I've been struggling to like consistently, you know.
That's all of them. Did well, Yuito.
I've been struggling to consistently finish the game off stream. And it's not even because I'm bored of the game, it's more so because I just don't have the energy, I guess. I don't know, maybe later I could get some Metaphor progress in, hopefully. Alright, what's in here?
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
Jesus.
It really is in the middle of the mountains.
So much to play at the time. It's
Are
not
you
even
okay, Luca?
that. I don't... Most of my
Yes,
backlog...
I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small
Most
as
of
I am.
the backlog games I have
behind
are
me.
like...
I can at least block
you
the
know,
wind.
are like...
Thank you. I should
stream
really start
games,
training
really,
like
so I
you
could
do.
just play them on the stream. But
Togetsu
Metaphor
is
is
the home
like...
of the Faith's main temple.
I don't
Do
know,
you
I've
know
just
what
been
kind of
spending
religion it
most
is?
of my time sleeping these past few days. I wish I could be more productive.
Apparently, it's kind of like a
I
cult.
want to learn video editing.
That's what I
I
heard,
want
at
to do
least.
stuff like that. I just,
With their
you
main
know,
temple this
tire
far
out
from
easily.
civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon.
moon haunts
The founder
you.
is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like
Hitoyo
they've
Pope.
always lived
That sure is a
quietly in
name,
the
okay.
mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer after all.
Oh right,
Did he
that's
tell
right. I
you
forgot about
anything,
that.
Tsugumi?
No. Kagero... He didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
This game's a pretty chill game, honestly. Energy for editing. Honestly, yeah, God. I really want this year to be my year, but so far it's been... Let's hope the latter half of the year is better at least. I don't know. Or the next 2/3 of the year.
I'm one step closer to muscular physique.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Ugh. I'm so annoyed. I keep making unintentional ice puns. Like I'm not doing it on purpose.
The real one, so observe carefully.
Next, I have to.
Ah, Tazo. Alright.
You took it down, Yuito.
This is pretty rare.
taking your fire.
It's inevitable, yeah. My lexicon is apparently very limited when it comes to speech, so I guess there's that.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Let's go.
Go, Yuito.
Oh, Jesus.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Use fire when it's covered in oil.
Nice fire! You got this!
That must be its weak spot.
Close.
I need to support the injured.
You guys good? I'll be your shield.
I'm soaked. It feels heavy.
Damn it! I can still punch. Damn! It's heavy.
Oh, you have to be there? Okay.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Found a weak spot. Yeah. Soaked.
It's coming down.
There we go, my god.
A member is in danger.
Let's regroup.
I hate getting my clothes wet.
There we go.
I
Jeez.
didn't expect so many. Looks like there's a resource reading.
Hanami, let's go!
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis.
the one we're after. What do you want to do?
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Successfully reached shell. Attack now. Let's go. That must be its weak spot. Next.
Alright, let's see if that...
Let's use brain drive.
Their shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
I'm borrowing this guy.
Finish, Yumito.
Let's go.
Okay, we took down the requested target. There's still more, so we have to keep working.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Oh, you...
This is pretty rare.
I'm sprouting.
Another one.
Damn it, that was the last one I needed to complete the quest.
Next.
Let's do that.
Come on.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
You're free to use it.
Is everyone okay? Yumito, a member down. Go support.
Oh yeah, hard to move.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Can you move?
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Let's regroup.
Mission complete.
Alright, there we go.
I'm taking your fire. I'll be your shield. Come on.
Nice.
Get him, Yumito. My clairvoyance. Use it, Yumito.
I can hit it.
Dead.
Attack now.
Do it.
Come on. Here we go.
Oh well. Whoa! Oh, that is sick.
That last attack finished it.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. That one explodes. Don't get too close. Watch out for lightning. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Let's go! Here we go! It's time for brain drive.
Come on.
I'm not tired at all.
There we go.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Cool.
Yeah! Come on!
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Small pathway here, damn. Another save point.
Yuito, my power may be helpful. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Move your shield. Taking your fire.
Maybe I've grown.
Oh, my shield ran out.
That's a big blaze. It's nothing. Come on. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Is everyone okay?
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. Hang one step closer to muscular physique.
I'll protect you.
Thank you,
What?
Navi.
There's so much of these guys.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Do it, Yuito!
Now die! It's over!
There we go.
I'll be your shield. Looks like the The enemy dropped something rare. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Here we go!
Nice. It's burning.
They won't. Oh my god, they won't stop. There we go. Mike, that was stupid. Why the f there were so much of them, man.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Oh, we're finally here. This big pyramid. That's a church? Very alien looking church. Uh-oh.
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived.
Master?
Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
What kind of resources?
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know
This
why.
was very scary, man.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
Exactly.
Looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going.
His music feels like
Let's follow
Zelda
those
music,
people.
like Twilight Princess music.
Tsugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're
Twilight
looking
Princess. Yeah, in a way.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room. Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
What the?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Oh, so they all look like her?
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
What the fuck?
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
With this amount of
Yes.
technology, they
It's kinda
might
hard
be
to
the only
believe.
ones that could, you
How
know.
could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Po, the expert in neuroscience and power
What?
research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
That's
Dr.
okay.
Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
Oh.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Why does Kyoka have a
Oh,
different hair
I
color
see.
then, though?
So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
That's ominous.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
This
It
is
doesn't
also
seem too
reminding me a bit of
dangerous.
Okami in
Whether
a
or not
way, the
information
final
is
area.
accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Sure, I guess. Ugh, my neck.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation
2020.
of Ark citizens.
Earth, yup.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
Okay, so these guys are clearly aliens. I mean,
From the
just
moon?
look at the tech, man.
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth.
That's
But
it though, I
let's
didn't
take a look at what
know
happened 3,000 years
there
ago.
were people on the moon.
Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of
Oh,
time.
so these guys might not be humans then.
emigrated to the moon and built a city
Oh, never
there
mind,
to
okay.
ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating
Wait,
Earth's
what
environment.
year does this take place in, if that's the case?
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
That might not be spiritual if that's the case.
What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
I doubt that.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are
Yeah, all of the
descended from
people at the
colonists from
moment would
moon.
be from the moon, because
If all that
otherwise,
stuff about
you know.
the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
That's also probably why they're not
done sitting
after
here.
the Togetsu, since the Togetsu is probably stronger than them.
No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
But the moon is watching
Give
over
it a
you.
try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information
What
from the
is the
moon
extinction
reaches Earth.
belt?
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes,
What triggered it
that
then?
is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
Oh.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
Maybe not.
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
What the hell is Babe?
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiron. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
What the?
Huh?
Kunad Gate. The pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
Yes, that is Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is
Expected to consume.
Earth in the near future.
Oh no.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi.
What?
It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future.
Incorrect unit. Uh-oh.
Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the
Probably
Earth?
take like thousands of
No,
years.
It's dangerous to take that at face value.
Or, I don't know, maybe
Yurito,
they could accelerate
I know
it.
hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, if
I'm fine.
Kasane knew about all this, then that
There
would
isn't
be
any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Alright.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki in Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Okay.
Alright, let's proceed. That more mysterious? I know, right? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Why are there people over there?
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy?
Uh-oh.
No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah, this is freaking me out.
Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like and SAS.
Uh-oh.
I can't... My body!
Don't tell me that's a trap.
Stop! What you're
Kasane?
doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane?
What is she doing here?
Connection. Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out
Yeah,
of
this
here.
is too risky. You have to pull back.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Oh, shit. Okay, there is that.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
Captured?
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think
I
about
think
that
they're
now.
also after information.
Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Alright. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu.
I mean, yeah, they're
So
captured,
something must have
so,
happened
you
to
know.
them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this...
Uh-oh.
That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca.
Alright, that should work,
Everyone,
hopefully.
let's get out of here.
That said, though, now you're gonna have a bunch of Togetsu nerds after you.
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
I want to check these other rooms. Hold on.
We have to escape Togetsu.
Alright, fine. We'll check that some other time.
They're coming. Stay on your toes. Move! Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through!
Alright, we have to fight these guys. Why do they look like... Huh.
What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Are we not gonna fight? Alright, so... we're not fighting, it seems.
Don't get too close to it. You'll get caught in this explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
I mean, most likely, yeah. What the hell does that make Kaguro then?
I'm ready.
That's all of them. Did well, Yuito.
This is pretty rare.
Oh, we can't save?
Watch out.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Alright, what is this ugly creature? Whoa!
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
I'd drink up if I were you.
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Here you go!
I'm following this guy.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt it.
Come on.
Successfully breached the shell. Attack now.
Here we go.
Use my power to get inside the water.
Shoot.
Let's go.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Shoot, let me see. Excuse me. Like 12.
I must train more.
Here we go! I need your help!
Damn it! I hate getting my clothes wet. Thank you for your help.
You're free to use it.
Do it, Yuito!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Jesus, it's taking a while. Hold on.
I'll be your shield! I'm taking your fire! At this rate...
Thank you. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Nice.
Damn it!
Good timing.
Here you go!
Oh my god.
Those punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with new strategy.
I'm soaked. It feels heavy.
Following this guy. Tsunami, let's go! There! Come on! Here we go!
I'm fine.
God, he's barely half health too. Oh no.
Do it, Yuito!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
There we go. That's it? Okay.
Damn! Come on!
No, Yuito!
God, the fucking, oh my god. Bro, that took forever. Are you... Bro, this boss sucks.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Let's go!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Here we go!
Soaked.
You guys good?
Come on, come on.
I'm borrowing this, Gemma. Come on. This is good. I must.
Do it, Yuito!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
There's nothing.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Taking your fire. Thanks, Takumi. I'll be your shield. Here we go.
I'm soaked. It feels heavy.
You need help?
Here we go. Come on. Good timing.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
You're free to use it.
Shell break confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm borrowing this, Gemma. I'm taking your fire.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. This other sponges are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
Good timing.
There we go.
I'm soaked.
Here we go. This is bad. outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Don't hesitate.
There's nothing I can't do. I'm feeling really good.
Oh, there he goes again with his weird mood swings.
I can't put you in danger. Witness my strength!
Damn it! I can still.
Free to use it.
Come on.
A member is in danger.
There's nothing. I'm sorry. It feels heavy. I'm fine.
Here you go! You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Here we go.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Here we go.
I need to support the injured.
You guys good?
Good timing.
So easy.
I must try.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help.
Oh, almost there.
I'm taking your fire.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
There! Here you go!
There we go.
No way. This is it.
There!
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
All right.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk.
Finally, you talk. Jeez.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
Just gonna have
If
to
I'm
put
right
in
about how
put
she
your
sounded,
faith in her then.
We should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we have here?
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened?
I want to know.
Why did you try to kill me?
I want to know,
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
What the fuck?
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway? And we saw that
Oh, that's what happened to her.
My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time.
Oh, she gets time powers. Cool, okay.
And Yuito. Apparently you have the same power as well.
What? But he's never...
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Why would he want that, though?
I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
Alright, so I get to... Okay.
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the
Oh,
future.
yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Okay.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top
Oh,
of
okay.
that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron, it more or less matches up.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like
Graphics.
psychokinesis.
Okay, so it's gravity, not psych.
When that
okay.
gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings.
So they don't have psychic abilities, they have gravitational abilities, and that's somehow able to, you know, because like gravity is space. You messed with that in a specific way, it somehow affects time as well? I don't know.
I had no idea about that either.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiron, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like.
That dire?
It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
How does he know that
It was
then?
already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
I mean, that makes sense, but how would he verify that?
Kunad Gate.
How does he know that is the thing?
Listening to that vision in Togetsu, I can't believe I was right.
So you knew.
Yeah, I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future.
Do we meet future Yuito here, or
I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me.
Yeah, why'd you suddenly
Thanks.
shift personality?
That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. All right, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope.
How are you
The
able
city is
to
filled with
break
chosen psionics,
away from that
designed from
then,
the same
though?
genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore.
Oh.
She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Why is her hair different, though?
I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to
She's
put it.
gay for her? Is that
Honestly,
what you're implying?
I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her.
Oh, that's a sick transition.
If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
Oh, even she doesn't know.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
So Kyoka knew, but Kasane only
I'm sorry. It must be a
figured
painful
out
memory for you.
recently. Kind of like how
I'm so
Yuito
sad.
figured out he was a
I'm
dud.
sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, they don't know about that.
So you guys don't...
Okay,
about this?
they don't know about that just yet.
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Conspiracy?
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
How did he even become one if
Right,
he's,
about
you know?
that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility.
He's like 2,000 plus
They wake us
years
up in turns
old.
to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Oh, he's been
Hold
okay.
on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Damn, he's actually on.
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too.
Uh-oh.
So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
How would they do that?
The red strings. The
Oh, they're going to undo all of that.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat
Yeah,
this
that is not a
history?
foolproof plan. Like
To be
someone else could,
precise,
you know.
The plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it.
That's...
They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
That is some Doctor Who bullshit,
on.
man.
I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Yeah, that's...
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
That is true, yeah.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kaguro, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Her existence?
Kaguro means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kaguro best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Damn, you don't have to...
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kaguro, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
Yeah, how do you even
We're stopping
proceed from
Togetsu's
here?
plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the Moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
Yeah, everyone's just fighting for their own
At least
survival.
it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
God, this isn't over yet? Oh my god. Okay, I think we could go to the hideout from now. Alright.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Humans came from the moon, and and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
He'll ask to kill it. No, I don't think he'll do that. No. I mean, if he dies now, then, you know, everything will collapse. Jesus, this game is long. Alright, sir, there's one from him. Three, okay.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what is it?
That white flower. The silent snowmelt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Hino Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
You're going to go where?
To Hino Mountain.
What? You're going to Hino Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. I can't let you do it.
It's fine. I can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's true, but going alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn. Alright, I'm going with you.
What? But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Yeah, to Hino Mountain.
Oh shit, this was a side quest?
It's always so cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Alright, let's
Okay,
clear this.
Let's go to the summit then.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like... I don't think I could do another phase. The last one took way longer than expected, so I think... I'll do some of these side stuff and then I'll call it there. I also don't think we'll be able to beat the game tomorrow, so I might have to stream another one just to like extend.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Like after tomorrow, maybe...
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your step here.
You should be careful. There's a rock under the snow in front of you to the right.
What? Whoa.
Like if I might try to finish
Watch out for electric
2 phases tomorrow if they're this long. And then I'll do an extra stream on like Monday, maybe. Yeah, I might do that. If I don't finish it tomorrow, I'll do an extra stream on Monday my time. And then, yeah, we could stream the Kasane route the coming weekend.
I'm going to get stronger. Thanks, I'll take it.
I can hit it! There! Here we go!
Break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Not yet!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Excuse me. Alright, finally, jeez.
Oh, I found it! A whole cluster of them.
Wow. Looks like you were right after all. So, where is it?
Close by. Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
Alright, we gotta deal with this other then. Ah, God, one of these? I hate fighting these ones.
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out, here it comes. Get ready to fight.
Understood.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yumito, figure it out. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
Let's go!
You're free to use it.
Still front. You guys good?
Someone's down. This isn't good. Good timing. Soaked.
Ah, come on.
At this rate. I'm borrowing this, Gamma.
Oh my...
I can still fight. I'm taking your fire. Yeah.
All right, this is a real one. That's good.
Damn it. Give your shield! That was close.
Here you go!
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Here we go!
There we go, thank goodness.
You're free to use it.
Can you move, Sagumi?
I won't lose next time.
That must be his weak spot.
Let's go! Here we go! Come on!
Do it, Yuito!
Good timing.
You lit that one up.
There we go.
That was impressive.
Excuse me.
That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled. They're almost all crushed. If we had only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all
Aww.
hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Some are just weak. I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
I see. Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them, so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do.
You're such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here?
Then they'd
This
be
is the best
susceptible
environment
though,
for them,
so
they'll be
there's
healthy
also
here.
that.
But you like these flowers, are you sure?
It's
Just
sweet
the fact
though.
that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
Okay, let's go then.
Aww.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
So a little intellectual curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
I mean, she
When I
practically
grow a new
is one.
plant, it's like I get a new friend. It makes me happy.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Hmm? Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Mhm.
There's obviously another reason. Now I really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me.
Yeah, it's like
Well, I'm sure
I'm
she'll tell me
curious as
eventually.
well.
We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
The flowers I planted before are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it. You're good at taking care of plants.
You're good at taking care of me.
Whoa!
You're good at taking care of
people.
Huh? Really?
Damn, she.
Oh,
I guess she likes him as
You're
well.
making me blush.
Cute. All right.
Yuito, would you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
All right, we'll do these Bond episodes, and then I'll call it for here.
Yuito, this is perfect. Will you accompany me to the gym?
Yeah, sure. Are we lifting weights? If so, why don't we invite Gemma?
I'd like to keep it the two of us today. There is something I wish to confirm with you.
Okay. So, what do you want to confirm? This isn't like a strength test.
No, we are not here to train. I brought you here because there's no one around, making it perfect for us to talk alone.
Is something wrong?
Oh, is it about the dud
Remember
thing?
when we went to the old OSF hospital?
Yeah, that was a rough day.
Did you hear the researchers talking about my brother and me?
Oh, well,
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were duds.
Yeah. I didn't say anything because I thought it would bother you.
I see. Thank you for your concern.
He won't look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know. How did you know that I knew?
After we returned to the hideout from the old OSF hospital, you told everyone that you were a dud. Your face changed when you looked at me. That made me believe that perhaps you knew.
Oh. You could see it on my
Damn,
face.
he's that much of an open book?
Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone that you were one? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I fail to see how that knowledge being public would help you.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life. I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments. I wasn't born with it. It could suddenly disappear one day. And when that happens, the public will turn on me.
Aren't they already doing
That's
that
the
now
fear
that
I've always
he's,
lived with.
you know,
I can't just change
now that
and
your
become
team's
carefree
branded
like
a
you.
traitor or something?
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot. That won't change no matter what people say.
You are strong. Your strength lies in the fact that you can say that. But I am not like you. Or my brother. I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Luca.
This is who I am. Please, promise me. Please don't tell anyone that I am a dud.
Okay. I promise I won't.
Thank you. And that's all I wanted to talk about. I'm going back now. I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise. He looked worried. I know the secret he kept for so many years.
Yeah, it's like
Maybe
he's
me promising isn't enough.
You
No.
know.
I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened. I'll keep my word, no matter what.
Like, you're gonna have to wait for him to come out on his own.
You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous.
God, he's
I
so
can't
tiny, he's
be like you,
adorable.
and I don't have to. but I still recognize your good qualities.
I'd like to get to know you even better.
I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
Alright, lesson time with him. Let's see what this is about. Oh, wait, this is a different... Whoa, where are we? Chinatown? Oh, this is Seiran.
Hey, there you are, Yuito. Have you come to request
Never actually
a
been here
lesson
before,
from the
damn.
Master of Fun?
No, you said you'd be expecting me, so I felt bad ignoring you.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn. There's no need to be embarrassed. Now, let's go to town.
Yeah, these Bond episodes are cute.
Really? Don't look so down from the start. If you want to have fun, you have to enjoy it.
I showed up like you told me to. I just don't feel comfortable having fun when we have so many other matters
That
to
is
take
true.
care of.
Like, you
Listen
guys
up.
are in a,
this
you
isn't
know...
just hanging out. This is a well-prepared, essential lesson to save you from imminent disaster.
Disaster?
There's a limit to how long you can live being that stiff. The more serious you are, the bigger the damage.
He does have a
when it all
point though. You
comes
have to lighten
crashing
up
down.
sometimes, even if it's
So I'm not
even
telling
if
you to
everything,
totally
you know,
change, but some coaching on how
even
to
if
loosen
everything
up a
sucks,
little
you
will
need to learn how to
definitely do you
lighten
some
up to
good.
maintain composure
All right, you
and
win.
to be able to, I guess,
And I
cope
guess
through
I
the
do need a break.
difficulties.
Okay, it's decided then. I'll show you all the best places in Seiran to have fun.
Huh? Hey, wait a second.
Now the roles are reversed. This used to be Yuito
All right,
and
next up, karaoke.
Gemma, and now it's
Come on,
Kagero and
don't tell me
Yuito.
you're tired already.
Ugh, I'm totally beat. You said all the best places, but I didn't actually think you dragged me all over town.
Oh, jeez. Let's sit down over there then.
Thank God. You really are used to this. You enjoy life, huh?
That's because it's a waste to not enjoy it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should learn how to be carefree like you.
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. And to be completely honest with you, life isn't really all it's cracked up to be. So, I enjoy life by escaping reality. I guess you could say it's a diversion.
It's
to
less
make me
about being
forget.
carefree, more about a
You say it
coping
like that,
mechanism,
kinda
yeah.
makes it sound like today was a waste of time.
Sorry about that. But wasn't it a nice break?
I do feel a little loosened up.
Which means you need to escape reality sometimes. Especially someone like you who has to deal with a lot
Yeah,
of
sometimes you just
problems.
need a break, man.
What problems are you dealing with then?
Everything's like
It's
overwhelming,
obvious you're
so,
trying to
you
escape
know.
from something too.
I don't have any problems. I'm just the easygoing guy you know and love.
I don't know about
I
that.
really doubt that. Immigrating from the moon and living for 2,000 years here on Earth has got to be a roller coaster of a life. I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad. You must have a lot of stuff on your mind.
All right, enough about me already. We're here to relieve your stress today. Come on, next place.
Already?
Okay. Dodge the question. It's probably safe to assume that something really is bothering him. I can't even begin to imagine what kind of life he's lived. And I can't help but wonder what his true feelings are.
Rarely have I met a nonchalant person who just truly doesn't care. Most of the time, it's like a coping mechanism or an escape. You'd have to be very privileged to actually be carefree and just genuinely not have any concern in the world. That's it? Damn. Okay. Alright. Okay, that should be good enough for now. That went way longer than I expected. I kinda thought we would be able to finish 4 by now, but that last one, that last phase we did for the day, way longer than expected. But yeah, thanks to those who tuned in, who stopped by, who chatted, all that stuff. Tomorrow, I will be playing more of this. I'll try to start even earlier. Honestly, I woke up pretty early a while ago, but like I wanted to chill a bit, so there's that. Tomorrow I'll try to start even earlier though. Maybe we could beat the game tomorrow, maybe we don't. If I beat the game by tomorrow, then I'm not gonna stream on Sunday, obviously. Full of important plot stuff, yeah, like didn't think it'd be, didn't think we'd get the plot this quickly, but that's nice. It's nice that this game isn't too long. Either way, yeah, I'll try to beat the game tomorrow, and if I don't, I'll make an extra stream on Sunday night over there, which is Monday my time, even if it's just the final phase. And then next to that, I will be streaming the Mario Kart World Direct next week around Thursday, so very excited for that. And then I think for the rest of the month, we'll mainly be doing more Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, probably the next 2 weekends we'll be doing more Scarlet Nexus, and it'll be Kasane's story by then. And then after that, I don't know, after that I'll try to see what I want to stream next. Maybe something shorter, something more manageable. But yeah, thanks to everyone who tuned in. I hope you have a good day, good night, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!